messages. It's good. Auto's going. Alright. Sound is up. Let me get my chats back up here real quick. I wish I'd seen that last night. I didn't see this guy who was asking me advice about bullies. Alright. I think we're set up. Oh, one last thing. I think I'm good now. I think I am good. Right? Yep. All right. Come on. I should probably take this fog down. Don't need the fog either. I think I just put it fog. There we go. Beautiful. Wonderful. Awesome. Let's come over here. I do not believe we can put him in yet. Right? Oh shit, we can. Okay. Gotta wait 15 minutes on that. I'm pretty sure we have darts over there right now. I might be wrong. But I think we have like 30 something darts. Lost an ass ton of them yesterday, though. Oh man. "15 minutes just sitting here waiting. This kind of sucks." I guess we could fly around and grab drops real quick. We haven't done a boss fight in a while either. How you doing? Sheila Sheldon, 67. You're over on Twitch. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing alright. We're just waiting on our timer to be up on this Rhino Napa saddle so we can download it. How are you today? Came over to grab a little bit of element to check our surroundings real quick to see if there's any worthwhile drops. Put all this on real quick. Got a yellow drop. Yeah, there's a drop right there. What do you know? For those of you wondering, this is on Officials. If you look that way, it will show my official server. We are on 5042. Are we gonna land right on it? No, we're too far. I was hoping to get cool guy status right there. No cool guy status. It's kind of a crappy pump. There is entirely too much fog going, huh? We're just killing a little bit of time real quick because we do have some time before we have to transfer this over. Trying to figure out why my cell phone over here is not loading. I'm gonna fly into Crouch Cave real quick. I don't know if somebody's in here right now. Don't know. No, there's a drop in here. It's a good drop too. I wonder what kind of loot it has. Nothing. It has nothing. It has complete crap loot. not seeing anything of interest, so let's head back over this way. It's actually a pretty good game, Sheila. If you get into the original Ark, this game is up there with, in my opinion, some of the best survival games. It does have PvP in it, but you don't have to play the PvP side. I feel like this game is more involved with PvE. It's more of a community-based game. So to do certain things as a solo is extremely difficult. And I'm mostly solo. I do play with subscribers, people that want to just play the game and hang out. But I don't accept people into my tribe unless I know them in real life. My mother's part of my tribe, my cousin's part of my tribe, and my brother's part of my tribe. So those are the only people I've let into the tribe to play with, because it's just so intimate, you know. It's one of those games that you spend hundreds of hours doing something. You don't want anybody to be able to get their hands on it, you know what I mean? No, it's a lot. The game has a lot to it. I still learn from the game. I have well over 3,000 hours into both ASE and ASA. But overall, the game, if you're looking for a time sink, or you're looking to learn something, or you're just interested in survival games, this game is all of those things. Some people would say that it's like taking a college course, learning some of the stuff in this game, which is pretty cool. I enjoy that aspect. I don't have very much going on during the day, so I'm a wee bit disabled. So I just kind of hang out at home. I might need to reset my phone. It's being weird. Okay. Still got a couple minutes on this Rhino Napa saddle. We'll be transferring over to Scorched with the Rhino, so that way we can go to the Wyvern's Nest and milk some dragons. Yes, I said those words all together in that sentence. We're going to milk a wyvern. We gotta knock it out, milk it, so that way I can hatch some of these baby eggs. If my cigarette doesn't constantly go out. Yes, I know smoking is bad. Awesome. Coffee. Excuse me. I mean, we still got like 6 minutes. I don't think there's going to be anything. As soon as I say that, there's a damn red beacon right there. Let's go get it. There ain't nobody else on right now. All the kids are at school. Well, the majority of kids are at school now. There still are some children that are not in school right now. They'll be starting next week. Depends on what you're into. If you like base building, there's this right here. Right here is a good example of if you like building. If you like Legos and dinosaurs, if you got that itch to want to be creative and to do stuff like that, you're more than able to. If you got the itch to want to beat stuff up and kill stuff, there's a whole list of dinosaurs out here that you can go ham on. If you're into taming or exploring, you got all these animals that you can knock out and you can tame up and make them your friends. You can ride them at that point, and you can get a male and a female, and you can breed them and have babies, raise babies up. I mean, there's caves that you can go spelunking. It's not just this map. Being on officials, you can transfer to any of the officially approved maps. So you can beat the original island. This is the island. Then you can ascend and go into the next map and try that map out, which is Scorched Earth. The new story map is going to be coming out here soon, on the 4th of September, I believe, or August. One of the two. I get the two mixed up all the time. Next month on the 4th. So next month on the 4th, so just in a couple of weeks, we will have the newest story map, which is my favorite. It's a hellish underground labyrinth of cave and just hostility everywhere. Yeah, I mean, there's so much to do. There really is so much to do in this game. If you play, then you already know. Or if you'd like to play and you're looking it up, there's actually a pretty good video on YouTube. It's called Totally Honest Trailers, and Totally Honest Ark Survival Evolved is hilarious. I cracked up so hard. The game is very difficult. Most people know it as the dinosaur game, and that you spawn on the beach naked and you just die over and over again. As you can see, I'm flying around in a tech suit, so I've already beat it. We've already beat the bosses. I've got everything unlocked except for the very last boss, which is the Overseer. So, with that being said, we've got quite a bit of stuffs and things. So, I've been playing this game for several years. I want to say since like 2016. For a very long time. This is the new one, which is just a remastered version. So they took the old one and they put it into Unreal Engine 5. Now there's some quirks to it. Ark is one of those games that most people consider somewhat unpolished, and I wouldn't disagree. There's just so much crap in the game that it's hard to even consider polishing it. But this game right here, on this specific server, I think about 300 hours, 400 hours, specifically on this playthrough. But on ASA, here, let me go into my home screen real quick. On ASA right now, if you look down down this way, you'll see a little time clock at the very bottom right-hand side where it says 1,156 hours. That is my time that I've played on ASA. We also have ASE, and I've put quite a few hours into it. Yeah. Well, that's the one thing about me, man. I can actually do this for a pretty substantial amount of time. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. I put a lot of time into it. I just try to help people out. If they're trying to start the game up, they're hanging out and just playing the game for the first time, they're asking. Like we have an old guy. He's when I say old, I don't mean to be disrespectful. I mean he's actually old. He's like 90. His name is Mr. Rogers, and he absolutely loves the idea of the game, but it's very difficult for him. He's like, I don't understand why I keep on blacking out. I keep on blacking out, and essentially what's happening is he was eating narcotics. It's like, dude, you can't be eating those berries. Those berries are bad. They'll knock you out. And yeah, we kind of helped him out with that. People come in and ask me questions about random things and whatnot. I've been streaming on YouTube for about, I want to say 3 or 4 months now. So I'm brand new at it. I just started streaming on OBS, I want to say like 2 weeks ago. Not even. Maybe about 2 weeks ago though. So we're trying to figure it all out. I was a console streamer for a long time there though. So I would use the the console and my PS5 camera. I'm still using my PS5 camera right now, actually. Today, we're actually going into, or not going into, we're actually getting a webcam. So I got a Logitech. So we're going to be using that, setting that up probably tonight after the stream is over, because I'd like to fiddle around with it. But I just try to be constant and consistent. All those C words, the good stuff. Because that's the only thing I've been told. You know, with streaming, you have to be consistent. People aren't going to watch a TV show if you don't have, you know, a set time when you're actually going to be on and all that good stuff. So it's one of those things that I'm trying to follow what all these other streamers are saying and just put the time in. And like I was saying earlier, I'm disabled, so I'm a disabled combat vet. And I just sit at home all day, dude. So I can either sit on my butt and be lonely and upset about everything, or I can, you know, throw myself out online and let people rip me apart. Either way, it's going to be interesting. So I figure I'm going to do this and see where it takes me. My kids are going to be grown up here soon, and I won't have very much, you know, stuff going on in my life. So with that being said, this is a great option to keep me active and social and all that good stuff. So, 'tis one of those things. Let's travel to another server real quick. We go to 5550. This is our scorched earth. So we can select that and join up. But there are several other maps. So these are all maps that apparently Official supports. I don't know if that's right or what, but some of these maps you can go into. There's the center. Because we have the number type in, it's only going to pull up this guy right here. So we're going to head over to Scorched. Drink my coffee as well. I hate this freaking map. I really don't like this map at all. Like, by any means or stretch of the imagination, I hate this map. Which game you get hyped up? I mean, it depends on the game, honestly. I'm kind of excited for the new map drop on this game. I'm very excited about the new Aberration map that's going to be dropping. But Warhammer, the new I'm completely crapping out of my brain right now. The new Warhammer game that's supposed to be coming out here soon. That seems like it'd be fun. But hyped up, man, I'm too old. I'm bald. I'm too old to be hyped up about damn near anything. I'll give myself a damn aneurysm. I really don't get excited like that anymore about video games like that. Let's grab out the Rhino Napha. Here. Upload him. Upload the saddle. Put the saddle on him. Stumble around. Nothing died over there, right? No. Nothing died. Bird's probably still hovering around. This damn bug. Stop all. Damn you, bug. But yeah, man, like I was just saying a little bit ago, I'm just not a mainstream games are not something that I'm a fan of anymore. You know, it's all the same crap. As sad as it is to say, I'm just not a fan of it. Come on, really? Jesus. Oh, did we lose our rifle yesterday as well? I guess we probably did. That's probably why I transferred out. We might need to go back and make a rifle. But good survival games always get me going. I wouldn't say hyped, but I guess as close to that as possible. Have you tried out Sandstorm Insurgency? Or Insurgency Sandstorm, I should say. I get that backwards. I got to be very careful with showing that kind of stuff on this stream because it's a very, very adult game. But if you're in the COD and all that stuff, I can understand. I can understand. I got my stuff under such a high level of lock and key that, I mean, I'm sure there could be a hacker, but I would get it back. I mean, you know, it's one of those things that I'm going to continually do it myself, no matter what. Just because I've made that promise to myself. I'm going to do this for at least a minimum of a year, if not more. I would like to make this into a career. I know as cliche and as much people constantly say it and how little people actually mean it, you know, like I genuinely mean it. Like I'm going to become a streamer. I already became one. I stream every damn day, except for Wednesday, from 12 o'clock to God knows when is my catchphrase. Because I don't know. I'll stream this game for about six to 8 hours, and then I'll switch over to a different game. Like last night we played about 7 hours of Sandstorm, or of oh, I know, man. I know. But we played Insurgency Sandstorm for a while last night. Come on, birdie. I hope, man. But it's not really, it's not even a I hope. I will. I will. Because I really feel like if I put the time in, like everybody tells me, just put the time in. You know. If I put all that time in, I have nothing else better to do. Yeah. So I actually, I do not tell people what I'm going to be streaming in the afternoon after, but every morning, every afternoon at 12 o'clock Central Time in America. I'm on east side of Texas time. So if you're on East Coast, you'd take an hour away. But yeah, I stream every day. On East Coast time, it would be 1 o'clock. Here is 12 o'clock. So I don't know what part of the world you're in or anything like that, but you know, that's the times that I stream. Just kind of looking for the pyro man, wherever it may be. There you are. Come on, you goober. You're thirsty as hell. Oh shit, I'm still wearing my tech suit. I am a dunce. Does it still have charge? No, it doesn't. I was going to be confused there for a second. Damn. Of course, of all times. I appreciate you. I really do appreciate you. Thank you, Sheila. We will get there. It's just going to take time. And I have been blessed with being crippled, so I have all the time in the world. Silver lining. Might not be able to stand up for more than 15 minutes, 30 minutes, but I can sit on my butt, stream for 16 hours a day. And that's what we do. So, eventually, I'm just not trying to be that game, you know. I'm not trying to stream just specifically this game. I don't want to be known as specifically the art guy, you know what I mean? Why is one? Jesus. Yeah, well, that'll work too. If you got a cell phone, you can stream your art straight from your phone. So it's one of those things that you can, if you want to, it doesn't matter how you start. You know what I mean? When I first started, my stream looked like crap. I'm essentially an old man when it comes to technology nowadays. So I honestly have no idea what the hell I'm doing half the time. Learning OBS is like learning a new language. So starting off small and just getting the stream out there, getting your face out there for people to see. That's going to be what makes everything that much easier, you know what I mean, when it comes to starting a stream, because people will want to actually come in and see what you're doing, what kind of art you're doing. And if you're streaming your artwork, you don't ever have to worry about what I worry about with this shit, and that's becoming the Ark player, you know, like that's what I do. That's what people know me by. And at some point, if I do become that, then I'll have to what they refer to as a rebrand. So I'll have to rebrand my account, which isn't bad. I wouldn't be upset with that. But it's a thing, you know. Like you wanna make sure that the thing that you're going to start off with is a niche category that people can relate to or enjoy. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're not annoying me. Just waiting on the sandstorm to end. I need to get some water. I think I have a canteen on the cat. Is that up here? Nope. No canteen on the cat. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know how. I've got a Discord. If you go onto YouTube and you look up Big Link Ark, I have a Discord in there. Let me actually see. Do I have my Discord link? Read the chat. Water. So very badly I need water. I'm about to black out. Close. We're not completely there yet. But I am not comfortable with where I'm at with blacking out. Yeah, give me a second. I don't know how to chat my stream right here. Hold on. Let me drink some water real quick. Black out. Really? Land. You're aquatic. Oh no, my foot got wet. No. Come on. Good Lord. Alright. Here. Hold on. Channel. Community. chat on this stupid thing. I feel like an idiot. I genuinely don't know how to chat on Twitch. There's no way for me to. There's nowhere for me to click. Oh, there it is. What the hell? Why am I so dumb? Feel like I'm doing something wrong. I'm pretty sure I turned my... Okay, there we are. How the hell do I get into that? God. I feel so dumb. Now I just lost the chat. Twitch.tv. That's it. Okay, there it is. Create a dashboard. Congratulations, blah, blah, blah. Stream manager. Ah, there it is. Paste. There you go. There we go. Nah, I don't feel like such an idiot. Holy shit. It was just being weird for me for a second there. I didn't know what was going on. We fixed it though. It's got more beef jerky on it. the roof. Just checking my Discord real quick. I'm not normally on it. I'm assuming all the cryopods that I had on me were probably in my pocket. And that ended horribly because I wasn't wearing a mask. So, good stuff. Unless I have on my bird. Let's check the bird out. Got anything on you, bird? Nope. What about you? You got anything on you? No. Well, crap. You gonna let me jump on you? Thank you. All right, I got it. We got food, we got water. I need to go back to the cryopods, I guess. Oh, you're fine. No worries. I will be streaming all day, so if it gets better, you're more than welcome to join back in. If not, it was very nice speaking with you. We are not dropping any frames today. It's nice. I need to grab some cryopods, which is a little annoying, but it's alright. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. The big deal is going to have to be the fact that our rifle is gone. So we're going to have to make a new rifle. Oh, I got sleep in my ass, damn. Oh, my eyes are so dry. Oh, it's a good thing we're getting back to base. I think my package was delivered. Just give me a second. Check. I'd love to know if my package came today or not. Give me a quick second. I'll be right back. It came! I'm so excited. We got the C92 Pro HD cam. It does have a built-in mic, but I'm not going to be using the mic. Oh yeah, very nice. We'll just plug and play with this thing, I guess. It's not bad looking. Actually not bad at all. Okay. It's even got a little mount. Oh, that's cool. That's nifty. Very nifty. I'm gonna leave the film. Screen protection. It's nice. It's probably going to look a lot better than this thing, I'll tell you that much. As a matter of fact, I might even consider using it tonight. I don't really want to mess with it right now. Not something that I'm interested in right this second. I got to do that when I'm not streaming. But we will get that set up. Don't have any. Oh, we do. We got some water in the fridge. Wonderful. This is very warm in here. Yes, it's very, very warm. There's a very sweaty man. Alright. Oh, and the one thing that we forgot. The reason why I looked in here was for this guy. And I guess that guy. Just drink all the water. Man, why does this stuff gotta have to drop? Give me your goodies. Why are there so many wreck settles in here? Why is this map so good for wreck settles? I do not understand. I am not getting any luck over there on the island. But whenever it comes to any kind of wreck settles that I find, they're all unscorched. My damn title. I guess they don't have it on here. Okay. Sure. Let's get back over here real quick. Bags of nuts. believe it's right here. Yeah, it's right there. You land. You land. You land. Land both of you. Jesus. You gonna figure it out, buddy? Hey, there you go. Creature prevented. Creature injured recently. Good mate. Yeah. I mean, it did have, I guess, sure. Sure. You don't have anything on you, do you? Nope. Like, quite literally nothing. Alright. And I believe we're good. Is my stuff not working? Is the generator off? Oh no. We's about to be toasty all the way home. Not good. And he's slow. Very, very slow. My box is very, very hot. It's very, very, very hot. Like 105 degrees hot. We're not melting like we normally would. We accidentally forgot our tech armor on. So, yeah, there's that. We also have the Pyromane on our shoulder as well, which is helping us out with that as well. I'm not used to that whole vaping thing. Ugh. What are we bouncing around on? Welcome in if you guys are just joining us. Appreciate you guys being here. We're over on Scorched Earth. We're playing on Officials right now. For some reason, it's not letting me pick Ark Survival Ascended. We're actually playing on ASA right now, not ASE. We actually just picked up our webcam. It just got delivered in the mail. So we got a new cam, which is pretty nice. We'll be giving that a try later on. Yeah, we're gonna touch down right here. Stupid bird. Excuse me. All right. Excuse me. That feels a little better. Oh, it's hot. It's so very hot. Grab the water. Drink the water. I'm gonna die on the back of this stupid thing. Because I don't have no fuel. Ugh. I gotta get down to the ground a little closer. So that way if I do die. Oh, I'm flying back to the base. Flying back to the base. But I have a funny feeling that I'm going to probably die on the back of this damn Quetzal. Because there is currently a heat wave going on right now. And I'm very hot. Very, very hot. Okay, buddy. Jesus. Give you this meat. Take this beef jerky. Put this down here. Back to the base. Our base is that away. But I've got to be careful riding on my Quetzal because my Quetzal I didn't make out of Adobe. So because it's not out of Adobe, it is an oven. It heats up quite a lot. And by quite a lot, I mean like you'll die. All right. Man, can we just whistle you? Yes. Ride! Ride, Quetzal, ride! We shall make it back to the base in style. I mean, it's not a super heat wave anymore, and I'm not in heat stroke anymore. So I guess that's cool. We're just kind of making slight adjustments here. Come on, buddy. That's how we're making our way back to base. It's just too hot. Thank you. Back into the oven we go. Band. Thank you. Get out of the oven. Ay, ay, ay. And now we're at base. I don't think I have another rifle. I have to go back over to the other map. Because I am fairly certain we only need one more fire claw before we can actually go ahead and run the boss. We still need to grab poison and lightning as well, though. But it's taking a lot longer than what I had expected. I kind of came into this half-heartedly thinking that it was going to be a little bit easier than what it actually is. And of course, you know, it is what it is, but jeez. Jesus. Oh no, I think I should just wear that. I have nothing left in my inventory, so I'm... Oh. No, I still have stuff in my inventory. Here you go. Have that. Get the cat. Go away. There we go. This doesn't have a timer on it. So we are okay. We can transfer to a new server. D42. And we're back over here on our island. Excuse me. But I am kind of curious to see how this new webcam works. It feels pretty substantial. Does not feel cheap, but it's a Logitech. So, the Logitech Pro HD. Fancy stuff. I mean, it's not expensive or anything, but it's fancy. We got our tech suit and all that. Give me a quick second. Where's my lighter? There we go. Excuse me. Alright, we need to go check our blueprints. I'm pretty sure we have a rifle blueprint, but I'm pretty sure they're also really, really expensive. Like 4,000 or 5,000 metal expensive. That's not it. Is it over here? Yep. 3,000 metal. I mean, it's it's not horribly expensive, but it's expensive enough to sting a little bit. You know what I mean? Hide's okay. Wood's fine. 3,161 metal. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. There's another one. That was 5,000 metal. Man, that's a lot cheaper. It's got better durability. It's a lot cheaper, and it's only a little bit. Damn you, Stream Elements. Stream Elements, you're not even supposed to be in the chat. Alright, Let me go over here to Stream Elements real quick. Oh, there we go. Trying to, oh, I guess he is in the chat. Chat bot. Chat commands. Okie. Timers. Turn that off. Spam filters. Banned words. No words. Okie dokie. And alright, that should work. What's up, OG? Not too bad, man. How are you? How is life going on your end, dude? Let's see if I can't make this thing work. Is it gonna work? Oh, Magic 8 Ball. Hey, hey. Oh, the Magic 8 Ball says you're not doing good, mate. I don't know. Maybe it lies. I mean, it is Magic 8 Ball. It probably lies. Nice to see that Streamlabs stopped smoking crack. Jesus, this damn bot is giving me more problems than anything. But I think we got to figure it out. But how's your day been so far, Mr. Dancing Bear? I think we're going to hang out with that one. We might actually be able to have that one built right now. And if I had a few points, I could probably throw them in the crafting. I'm just not trying to make a crafter right now. Yeah, we can. Put it right there. It's a pretty decent enough long neck. So I'll be okay with that. We have no more damn darts. Oh, God. That's about the most annoying thing out of all of this. Legitimately, that's just the most annoying thing out of all of it. These stupid darts. We got enough to make some. Not very many of those. We only got 6 narcotic in here. Oh, God. I don't know how I feel about this. I go grab the mammoth, I guess, and start stomping on some berry bushes. Got 30 rounds. That means that we can make 30 darts, which will be enough for the job that we're going into. Got enough metal. It's just the damn narcotic, I suppose. We have none in here. Actually, we should probably grab this fuel. Thinking about that. Grab the fuel. We will check these. I don't think I have narcotic in any of these. I'm fairly certain. Those should all be skins. We got a butt ton of arrows, I mean. Well, sad to say we don't have a long neck. Let me just make sure I'm not blind. No. There's not one in here, right? Got a shit ton of those arrows, though. No. Ugh. Oh, I should probably take all the foodstuffs. We're gonna have to pull the mammoth out. I don't want to pull the mammoth out, but we're gonna have to pull the mammoth out. Not that mammoth. Not that mammoth. We're over here looking for... right here. Well, I'll be. Didn't need to spend all that metal. I mean, we could grind up some more of these rounds, maybe a couple hand grenades. We got so much C4, we could just grind up the C4 and get electronics and a whole bunch of stuff. And rockets. Holy crap. I mean, sure. We're in PvE. We are not in PvP. So I don't craft any of that. That's just random stuff that we got out of drops. So to have that many rockets from different drops is just kind of broken. Did I close this door the other day? Nope, it's still wide open. Let's close that real quick. Grab out our mammoth. Where is the mammoth? There it is. Do I have element over here? Yep. That still has a 2-minute timer on it. All right. Let us grab some narcotic. With the squeaky elephant. Just got flack on whack. Things that I hit explode with awesomeness. The skin is weird. It sounds like a squeaky nose, like an old clown's worn out squeaky nose. Need lots and lots of narcotic. Might as well. Drop that crap. Give me the berries. It's so dark. Alright, we got some pretty decent narco berries and tento berries. We need to get rid of this stuff. Drop that. I really can't see a damn thing. It's only 12 o'clock. I was hoping it was later in the evening. All right. We're chunky, but we're okay. We just gotta waddle our way back over here with the tech suit. Land right in front. Right there. Oh. Right there. Close enough. Very nice. Let's go to search, type in narcotics. We have a few in here already, apparently. So we're not as bad off as I had originally thought. But we're still in desperate need of narcotic. So we will grab out some spoiled meat as well. The cigarette went out. It's punching the mic. Oh no. Mr. Mammoth, here you go. Spoiled meat. Stack it back up. Grab you out. I think that's more than enough spoiled meat. To be completely honest, I don't think we're going through that much. But we will see. I would prefer to have too much than not enough. Yeah, so we're only going through like 400, 500, maybe about 600. We will be out of berries before we are out of meat. And that is what I would prefer, to use all of the berries up, because the meat, it isn't as big of a deal. The berries, you got to actually go out and do a run. The spoiled meat kind of happens over time. And if you need a whole bunch of it right at that moment, make a toilet. You can just take all your fresh meat, put it in the toilet, and then poop on it, and you will get spoiled meat. You'll spoil all the meat. I know, it sounds gross, it's weird. It's a survival game. Those tips and tricks actually help people, you know, with making massive amounts of narcotic quickly. So when you're first starting off and you need a whole bunch of narcotics and you just got a toilet out of a drop, you've got a narcotic spoiler making machine. All right. Take this. Take that. Take these as well. let's see how expensive this stuff is. Mount base. I mean, oh, so we're just trying to get a steady supply of wyvern milk, Mr. Bear. So what we're trying to do is just basically get everything set up. I want to put this back over here. Let me see. Well, that one's a little better. Does that give me a whole lot better? But we're just setting up. Right now we're making more darts so we can knock out wyverns. But we're just setting up like a wyvern milk, transportation system with the Quetzal over there on Scorched Earth. We've got a lot of really good wyvern eggs, but we aren't really set up for wyverns yet because of the fact that we don't have, all of those resources. We don't even need that. We have so much of that already. Sorry, I'm hyper focusing trying to get these darts made real quick. We can shred some more bullets down to make more if we really wanted to. But it doesn't seem like we need to, actually. We could just top this off. Yeah, we don't need to. Just make an ass ton of darts. Not a whole lot. Enough to get us in a couple dragons. I should have left my damn Quetzal over there. Take a sip of my coffee. Yeah, we normally we would be building or something like this is one of my crowning jewels that I have at the moment. This is, check out the name. Do you see it down there? BioShock Poker. It's just as cool as you think it is because you're able to use mods in this game. You're actually and this is on officials. This is not on unofficials. This is an official server. There are certain mods that are allowed on an official server. Oh, what did I do? I'm clicking stuff with my coffee. So this is one of those mods that you can use. Is there is a for the vacuum chambers. Hey, how you doing, Junior? For the vacuum chambers, you're actually able to put a skin on them that make it look like Atlantis from BioShock. So this is the BioShock poker room. The floor looks good. It looks pretty cool. You kind of start seeing the Let me turn off the fog so you can see a little bit better out there. So yeah, these are actually stone walls. I have the whole side of the building right here actually open, and the only thing that's keeping anything in and out is the stone walls. It's a 2x2. So each wall is a 2x2. And I have a skin on that makes it completely transparent, so it looks like a pane of glass. But I'm still got some touch-up work that I need to do. I replaced a couple of walls because I was putting in the glass walls, and this was impeding the placement of that wall. So we placed those walls, and then we put these back, and I still haven't put the skins back on this. Our reception area, and this is actually in the water. We are in the ocean on Officials. Reception area, just because it's nerdy and cool and I like it. And this is the actual poker room. Let me go ahead and turn that crap off so you stop seeing things pop up. So this is the poker room itself. It's pretty cool. I hand built all this by myself. We used different skins and different building techniques to make sure everything was as even and as centered as possible. It's got an open roof that you can check out, and it uses the original vanilla Ark glass, and I hate it. The crap looks horrible. But if you look out these windows actually they're not giving that crazy texture everybody hates so much. And this window mod is actually made by Wildcard themselves. So here, let me show you guys my mods list. So this is the clean glass wall skin mod, and that's what I use on all of my stuff. And the cool thing about this is it's made by Wildcard for one. Shock darts or regular ones? I use regular ones just because shock darts actually spoil. But if you can see here and here and all the way around the building, this is all blacked out. It's one-way glass. So everything's one-way glass except for here, because I knew people were going to be curious if they came in here what was back behind this wall. Nothing. It's just the maintenance area. There's a generator and all that stuff over there. So it's literally nothing. The plan is we're going to expand it out. Got 14 days. $22 days and 12 hours. That's probably a decent amount of it. That's probably a decent amount. But the plan is with this is we're going to take these vacuum chambers and we're going to go 2 more that way, and then we're going to go 3 more that way. So it's going to be a 4x3. And this bottom floor is going to connect with the top floor. And this is going to go back to being flat. I'm not going to actually have a view in here. This will actually go back to, this. Oh, nope. Not this. Ugh. This. That's what it will go back to. So we can actually walk across it and all that. And then out here, I'm thinking about making it to where this is the entrance here. So there's 2 different options, because this is a 4x4 or a 2x2. So 2 there, 2 there. It's 4 total blocks. What I was originally thinking is making a staircase down here, this being a ceiling right here, and then this way, and just making it like that. But now I've also thought about doing it to where I put this wall back up and make this kind of an alley or a hallway, and then, or a half wall maybe, or maybe just rails, and then making it this way, down this way, and then this way. But then you'd end off in a wall. So I'm thinking that we're just going to stick with the original plan. This will be all block and a rail right here, and this will be how we get down. But that will come with time. I'm thinking about maybe doing an actual casino, because they have a pretty cool casino mod on here. I know how to work it slightly, and I do run a server, but my server's not strong enough to really host a lot of people. But they have a way to actually add items and a little casino wheel and all that stuff. It's pretty cool. It's unique. This is the real working poker table that you can actually sit down and play poker at, tournament style and sit and go style. So that's why this is open, public, and available, and blah blah blah. There's only 6 seats, so that's why there's extra seats available to other people, and a throne. I mean, who wouldn't want to sit in the throne? Little Mr. Alien Man. And we even do, I can't say we even because I haven't done any yet, but we have the option to do things that are not poker chips. So with poker chips, it'd probably be hard poly. Hard poly is always currency in this game, so what you'd want to do is you'd make up a whole bunch of hard poly, and to buy chips would cost a certain amount of hard poly. And from there, you would you just bring your hard poly in, change it out, and you could play poker for hard poly. Some people like to go a little bit higher stakes, and they'll bet dinosaurs and stuff. And for that, you need an area that people can throw stuff down without other people being jackasses and, you know, blah blah blah. So that would be closed while they were in there doing whatever they were doing. And, you know, this is unofficial, so we'd have to be careful. People would be malicious about certain things. We're going to try to be as careful as possible when it comes to people stealing crap. But, yeah, this is our underwater poker table. You want your room to look like that? This took a lot of time. This took quite a few hours. Like, quite a few hours. And these are expensive as hell. So these vacuum chambers, they are not cheap. As much as I wish they were, they are not by any means or stretch of the imagination cheap. They're not impossible, obviously. But I haven't even started working on the second floor because of the expense. You know, it's not very cheap. What time is it? You don't need it underwater. The only way that you can get the walls to look like that is with the vacuum chamber. So this is a special mod specifically for these vacuum chambers. And you can't place vacuum chambers just look like, it's the vacuum chambers you have to put underwater, and this is the only way that you can get a look like this is with these because originally the vacuum chambers look like this. See what I mean? That's what they originally look like. They're very techy. With these are kind of a pain in the butt to work with. You got to figure out how it all goes. But you can take your cosmetics here, and I can add, you know, I would do this one, you know what I mean? And I would just add it, and I would apply it to that. But it's kind of difficult. Some of these mods are in different languages, so you got to kind of have to play with it, figure it all out. Alright, let's get back over here to the main base area. Am I starving? Yes, I am starving. Oh. Food. I need food. Alright. I gotta use the bathroom. And, check on a few things real quick. So, I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. Oh, God, Junior. No, I'm taking a break, Junior. That's why I locked the door. Welcome to my crib video. I could, but I'm not an editor or anything, so. But give me a second. I'll be back, guys. Alright, I am back. Oh, there's Junior. He sees me. Alright. We got darts, we got meat. Do not have water on me. Got fog. And rain. Got fuel, rifle, darts. The bug is over there. If I do that, then I'm not going to be able to, yeah. Dupe. Alright. No, we do have to wait. So let us just go ahead and throw this meat up, I guess. Throw that in there. Travel to a new server. There we go. And there we go. Well, that's weird. Ooh, excuse me. Alright. We are good. Oh, God. That's horrifying. Got my canteen, little buddy. Some meat. Got the jerky. Let's get... Blaine is now lurking. What's up, Blaine? How goes it, dude? How was your day today? It's too hot in here. Throw that in there. Turn this on. Alright. How was your day today, dude? Did you have a good day? Let's grab this booger out. Is that damn sandstorm? Really? I swear, this game does this crap on purpose. I don't know why it's yeeting me off like a bucking bronco. Be nice if you didn't do that, Bug. Land. I guess that'll work. Good night. We should probably get some more water while we're here anyways. sand going in my pockets. Got all the sand going in my pockets. And it would seem that it's over. I really want that drop. The stream is looking healthy. The status of the stream, I am dropping no frames with my new internet. It is pretty awesome. Ooh, excuse me. There be a rock. Let's land on it. Land on the rock. That rock looks better. It's higher. Alright, things are going a little bit quicker. I'm hoping that this works out. Oh, let me put chart. Oh, goodness. Let's hope and pray that I don't kill this damn bug. It's got a pretty good saddle on it. I do not have resin on it though, so I can't use the armor. Which, thinking about it, might be a bad decision. I should probably get some resin for it. I'd say that's probably fine. Yep, he ain't got none. Well, it's not that big of a deal. Let's reload. At least I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. Oh, do I not have a spyglass? Okay, that's a big deal. Look at the draw. Come on, buddy. Goodness. in the trap. This is not going well. This is not going well. This is designed for a pterodon, not a big-ass bug. We're gonna knock it out. Come on. Dip, potato chip. All that goodness. Why aren't you getting stuck? Better not be. You are. Now you die. You shithead. We're dueling. Little buddy. Gotta take a couple darts. There you go. Where are you? Shit. There you go. Night-night. That's a male. Can't milk it. But we can kill it. That makes things a little bit more ridiculous. Follow me, little guy. Stop. Right there's fine. Is that an alpha? No, it's not. He's just angry at everything, huh? Gotta keep an eye on my bug's health. There he goes. Male or female? Male. Really? Can you just follow me this way? Just, you know, yeah. Just follow me this way. Good Lord. Come on there, little buddy. You're confused about the world. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Come on, little buddy. This way? No, you gave up. Come on. Come on, friend. Follow me. You can do it. Just to the edge here. Yeah, right here. Come on. I'm right here. Ooh. Just down a little bit. No? Right here. Come on. You can do it. Come on, little buddy. Yeah. Yeet. Wonderful. Oh, man. All we're getting is males. And the rigs that I'm seeing are all really set up just for, you a female or a male? What are you? Come on, wyvern. Hey, a female. Hey, how you doing, Angie? Alright, we got a female. Let's go put the milk up. How's your day going so far, Angie? No! This game is so dumb. Well, I hope he gets better, Angie. I don't know what's going on, but sounds like a lot. Oh. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. That's something that's going to take a little time to... Oh, I know. I know I need a bed. But we've come pretty far in medical science, so I'm sure they're going to try to do as much as they possibly can do. I need to put a bed on the bird. You're right. I was told yesterday I need to put a bed on the bird as well, and I never did. Oh, I know. It wasn't just you. It was a whole bunch of other people, too. Oh, he's going to be on a regiment of medicine. But with that, it will... honestly, like, if he's got the mindset for it and he's willing to do the treatments, it's just going to take a toll on him. He's going to be real tired. He's going to need emotional and physical and all the other different supports. Mental support, emotional, physical, all those. Like, he's going to be weak. He's not going to feel like doing anything. Like, all that kind of stuff. It really saps your energy. Cancer is one of those things that's kind of close to my heart. One of my nieces actually had leukemia. She was diagnosed with childhood leukemia, and it was rough. She's perfectly fine now. She's in remission, but it's one of those things. You know what I mean? So it hits close, and she had one of the worst ones. She had leukemia, so one of the big ones. But if they caught it early enough, they should be able to, you know, at least figure something out. And with technology, like we were just saying a little bit ago, technology's pretty advanced now compared to what it used to be. I swear to God, if somebody stole my rifle again, I'm going to be so damn angry. So, I've been thinking about playing a game that I haven't played in a long time. But it's very fun. Oh God, somebody's car chart died. Where's my goodie bag? Give me all my stuff. Give me my cat. That sucks, dude. Somebody's car chart died. It'll decompose in 15 minutes and we'll see what's on the bag, I guess. Can you land? Just anywhere would be fine. Thank you. Just land. You're wonderful. You can go back into the cryopod. Yeah, he's gonna be tired. Chemo will take the energy right out of you. All right, we got the barrel sealed. The barrel sealed. Blah. Curious as to what is on the car char. And this guy's got quite a bit of health on him, but we gotta wait for the bag. The body will decompose and then the bag will show up. But you gotta wait for that. No, stay away from my meat. That's my meat. And now you're my meat too. Everything's meat. Let's try to heal him up. How long until you're decomposed? This is a rhino-napha. You're not wrong. It's actually it's like a cicada. It's Ark's version of like a giant mythological cicada monster thing. It's not a real thing. It's just kind of one of those made up things, you know, by a game. But it still fits. It's pretty cool. I like the concept of it. The Bloodstalker was a wild one for me, though. A mosquito spider. That's Bloodstalker. A mosquito mantis spider. Kind of just waiting to see if this guy drops a bag. Does that scorpion want to eat this body? Hey, little buddy, you hungry? Would you care for a snack? What's going on, man? All right, man. Attack me. Eat the corpse. Eat the corpse. Come on, you can do it. No? Okay. Well, we got better internet. Crazy upload and download speeds. So, pretty good. Not too bad. Cannot complain. We went to bed entirely too late last night, but it's still not too bad. Cannot complain. But yeah, Faulty, if do what you got to do, man. If you want to join back in, you know, that's it's up to you, man. I have no problem with you joining in anytime you need to or want to. If you got stuff going on, take care of that. I'll be here. Yep. You don't notice it? Oh. And I can talk like an airplane pilot now. Yeah, I got a mic now. I'm becoming a real professional. And now I don't have to worry about the sweaty swamp here. Excuse me. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. It's a decent mic. I got it on sale. Originally, I'll round up to 100. We'll say it was $100 originally. With the sale that I found it on, it was 50. This is also the thing that came in today. So later on tonight, when we switch the stream over to a different game, I'll be using this guy as my new camera. It's the Logitech Pro. So we'll be using that. I just have to get it set up, and I don't want to set it up while I'm on stream. But we will get that set up so the video should actually be a little better as well. Does this actually have a... No. I thought that had a built-in spotlight. No, it doesn't. Still got 7 minutes. I'm not going to waste this chance at whatever the hell's in this inventory. At minimum, we're getting a saddle. At minimum, we'll be getting a Karchar saddle. At maximum, this thing could be stocked. This thing could have some craziness to it. So, I am not entirely too sure what to expect from it, to be completely honest. I've got a light. I've got it up there. It's above my TV, blinding the shit out of me. I can make it super bright in here if I wanted to. It's just, you know what? Let's brighten it up a bit. But it gets real bright. It's basically like a spotlight. There. I turned it up just a hair. Just a hair. I don't want it. Jesus Christ. It's like a spotlight. But you can see it does do a pretty decent job. It's the camera. The camera's not that good. I'm using a PlayStation 5 camera. It's not a bad camera, but it's not built for this. I actually had to install a special program just to run it. And every time that I log off of OBS, I have to do all of my settings on the camera and rerun the programs and all that stuff. It's a pain in the butt. But the Logitech shouldn't be that much of a pain. Oh, come on with all this waiting. Yeah, oh, I know. I know. It's bright. This other camera should be even better. If you've seen it, I'm literally looking directly at like this bright ass spotlight. It's just pointing at me. We got 4 minutes. I don't think we can get into its body. We can? I'm an idiot. We can get into its body. Whatever. Call me what you want. We'll take all that. Thank you. Thank you. Don't really need the crystal. I guess we'll take some sulfur. Why not? I feel like an idiot. What do I need to make a damn sleeping bag? Fiber and hide. That is fine. We can do that. Go away. Services are not needed. Okay, maybe we should just choose a different spot. So let's go ahead and choose a different spot. That sounds more appealing to the murder that's going on over there right now. I need all the fiber. Give me fiber. Is it not going to give me fiber because it's dry? It's a dry, decrepit bush. Oh, we got fiber. Well, we are officially on our 2 times a weekend. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know where I was. Where was I? I don't even know. Bed. Bed, bed, bed. That's already unlocked. Where be the bed? Thatch, wood, hide. Yeah, I get it, Mom. I get it. Ah. Ah, 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 ah. Now I'm just punching cactuses with my bare fist. We don't have enough. I want to say we need like 15 wood. Yep. And a shit ton more thatch. We gotta continue punching trees, people. saguaros or whatever the hell these things are. Ooh, a real tree. Punch it. Okay, can I at least get a couple pieces of wood? 3 more. Give me 3 more pieces of wood, please. Yes. Okay, we have a bed. Now I can be as dumb as I want to be. Voila. Alright. Let's go look for a dragon, I suppose. I think that's a poison dragon, and I don't like that. Oh, good Lord. Dip. Of course. Why wouldn't you go for my... Come here. Come here. Stop attacking my stuff. Oh, you're such an ass. Leave my quets all alone. Jesus. And you were a male. Pretzel's getting his ass kicked. Are there any better traps? This might be a better trap. Yeah. That might be a lot better of a trap for me. Well, apparently somebody's going in and taking all the eggs and killing all the wyverns. Little bunny foo-foo style. Well, I guess there is an egg in here. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a very crappy level egg. A 15. Great. Come on, little buddy. Have I angered you? You're angered? You're angered. Come on. Follow me. And be angered. Ah, very much so angered. Come on, buddy. Oh, I guess that's not a trap. What kind of silly trap is this? This is one of the stupidest traps. This guy's trap don't work. Your trap don't work. Meow. Drink some water. Come on, you little shit. Go to sleep. How many darts is this dragon gonna take? Is he out? Yep. I hope it's not a he and it's a she. Is she out? It's a damn he. Oh. Well, that was kind of a flop. What time is it? All right, we got a little bit of time. Come here, little guy. We have a little bit of wyvern milk, so we should be okay. To at least raise 2, I would think. If not, we can just run back and gather more. If nobody stole all the damn milk or killed all the damn wyverns. But we do have quite a limited supply, but a supply nonetheless. Well, I feel honored. I'm getting bots over on Twitch asking me to pay them. Hey, Faulty. How you doing, man? How goes it? Not too bad, dude. Just kind of hanging out, relaxing. Flying back to base. How was your day, dude? That's good. That's good. So we have a little bit of stamina to work with. We might not be able to make it back to base. We might have to aim for one of these. Not too bad, man. I got internet changed out today. We got a new provider for internet, which is way better. We've got way better upload and download speeds. I don't know, dude. It's been a pretty productive day today. It looks like we're stopping back over here at this rock. It's the one that we stopped at before. Oh, thanks for the like, whoever liked. Yeah, I've got a really... Yeah, I could imagine. I got fiber though, so that's what I'm actually rocking fiber right now. So I'm getting about a 1 gig upload, 1 gig download. It's synchronized rates. On a good day, yeah, man. Yep, we get some pretty good speeds out here. There's a lot of people in the country over here in America that actually moved to my area because of how good the internet is. Some of the fastest speeds on the planet. I know a lot of streamers moved over here towards Dallas. I mean, it's not the best in the world, but it's not the worst. It's not the worst. I could imagine that it's pretty slow. But, you know, that's one of those things that even a few megabytes back in the day was an insane speed. With the way technology is nowadays, it is pretty slow, but depending upon the hardware that you're using, that could be pretty quick. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. I know what you're talking about. These are just pre-built. You don't have to put any juice in it. It comes as it is. They're really nice. But I know what kind of vape you're talking about. I have one myself. I believe mine's called the Alien Smock mod. Smock? Alien Smock mod. It's pretty decent. I really enjoyed it. But it's, I'd prefer to buy the disposables now. Yeah. So depending upon what you're rocking, it really depends on how fast it feels. Because with certain things, that much speed is plenty. But with other things, the more advanced something is, the more speed it requires. Yeah. Oh, I can imagine. I've always been a cigarette smoker, so it's kind of difficult for me to kind of make the switch. But I will be making the switch at some point. I'd like to quit smoking somewhere when I'm 35. So I'm gonna give myself the entire year. I might quit at the beginning. I might quit at the end. Whatever time feels right. But I will be quitting when I am 35. So I got another year or two of smoking. I just turned 34. So and I don't know if it's going to be as soon as I turn 35 or right before I turn 36 is when I'll quit. You know what I mean? Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab something to snack. got hibachi. I got leftovers. Oh. Hibachi chicken. But I'm going to turn my camera off. I don't want you weirdos watching me eat. Sorry guys, I'm hungry. To be honest, Faulty, I'm pretty sure your version of cryopods on mobile are the implants. Yeah. We'll be here. We will be here. So we are. I'm just not sure what I want to stream. Oh, excuse me. Because here in a little while, in the next like two and a half hours, we'll be switching the stream over to something else. But I'm not too sure what we'll be playing. Oh, excuse me. To be honest, thinking about this. I don't know if anybody's ever seen this game before. I mean, I do have 204 hours in it. I don't know. I mean, we could probably do a miss-up. That might not be a bad idea. But throwing a curveball in there, you know, we play regular Ark during the day. Oh, Ark Officials. It's our... Hold on. I'll show you. So I'll show you what a miss is. So these are story arcs, and this is a modded arc. So this is a modded map called Amissa. It is a beautiful fantasy map with a past civilization which was fighting back against the tech. So they like ripped the obelisks down and all that stuff, and they just fought back against the tech. They tried destroying it, but they couldn't. But let's go into the mod list real quick, and I'll show you the actual map with some of the screenshots and whatnot. Yeah. It is a very beautiful map. So this is Amissa. Some of the screenshots. I'm not too sure. Like I said, it's really up in the air, depending upon, you know, what I'm feeling for tonight or what everybody else is trying to get me to play, you know. You'd love to see gameplay of this. Yeah. I think we're on episode 4 so far. We've put a couple episodes out already of it. They are about 90% of the way done, I think. Where does it say it? It's not gonna... Yeah, there it is. 70% of the way done. Map content completion. Oh, excuse me. It's not completely done, but it's pretty detailed. It's not bad by any means. It's a pretty solid map. But yeah, when I go in to create dinner, when I go in to make dinner, once I'm done, I'm gonna set my new camera up. We got a new camera today, so I'll be setting this up, and then I'm gonna be trying it out on stream and seeing how it makes the stream look, because this should make me look beautiful. Yes, sir. So hopefully this new camera looks better. It's a Logitech Pro. The Logitech Pro C920. Logitech Pro C920 is what that is. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm happy you like my bald bearded head. I'm such a beautiful man. All right. Let's get back over here. But yeah, we have oh, come on. Why you do this? We got a save, actually, over here on Amissa. I'll actually give you a little sneak peek of it. Jump in here while I'm finishing this up real quick on my phone. You hear the different music. It's got custom music. It got custom dragons. It's got a whole bunch of different custom features to it. I'm not going to go, yeah, a little teaser. I'm not going to go too deep into it. Give me a quick second. Just texting my wife real quick. Oh, smacking the mic. But you can kind of hear the music in the background there. And that's on, there's different IRL craft. Pretty much, I mean, there's 6 different biomes. It's a little bit larger than the island, so it's not as large as some of the other maps, but it's pretty more stuff and modded. Yeah. It's Minecraft Dinosaur Edition. Alright, so we're out of bed. This is my little humble abode. That's one of the custom dragons, if you can kind of see. We're kind of making like a little building area over here so that way we can have the stone looks amazing. Yeah, these are all custom cities. There's actual cities and actual, you know, stuff. Let me jump on the dragon, I'll show you. And I have things pumped up a little bit higher in here, like the speed is a little bit higher and all that. This isn't completely cleared up. I'm trying to slowly clear the city, but you can kind of see some of the hidden buildings in here. I need to clear the trees out from inside of the city, but there is a lot. And Gabe was telling me last night, he was like, man, you need to try out the human NPC mod. And it's like, dude, I have the human NPC mod. It is on my Amissa playthrough. But yeah, the map is gorgeous. It genuinely is. Kinda, yeah. Like a medieval vibe. Yeah, kinda. But if you look for the obelisk, you see the green obelisk over there? The people who lived on this map decided to fight against the obelisks, so they ripped all of the obelisks down. So in certain areas of the map, you'll see the obelisks laying down on the ground. It's pretty cool. I think that's one over there. But it's a very, very large map. And there are several different ruins and areas where you can explore. It's a very well made map. We haven't explored it all the way, but there are several different areas of interest. And if you look down there at the very bottom of the map, you'll see what looks like a pyramid. And the reason why it looks like a pyramid is because it is a pyramid. This map has pyramids on it. And it is a very pretty map. I do like the way that it is. Actually, let me just jump back on you real quick, bud. Around the actual castles, they have the land pretty well done. I've cleared this area out right here of trees. Water's right here. Drink some of that. But it's actually pretty well done. The scenery is nice. A little bit of fog coming off the water. It's genuinely a good experience with this map. Trying to find some of these human NPCs real quick. Because there's actually there. You see the little village? So these are the human NPCs. These little shits are violent. They're very, very, very upset about anybody. You see, they're chucking stuff at me. They're already throwing rocks at my ass. And they basically function as a little civilization. You can go over there and raid them and all that stuff. Yeah, it's supposed to be a island-esque map. So it's not supposed to be the island, but it's supposed to be the island-esque. You know, like it's supposed to have whiffs of it, but with its own flavoring sprinkled on. It's really like all the maps combined into one. There's Crystal Isles, there's Lost Isle vibes, there's a whole bunch of different vibes that you get off this map. But the custom music, as soon as you fly into town, that's just such a nice touch. I got the base all set up for the most part. We got it functional. It's also got an upstairs. It's got an outside upstairs. So it's a very unique and lovable map, in my opinion, so far. Let's get out of here. Damn it. There. I am going to have to go out here and get my kids though here soon. Oh, that's right there. quick. Actually, loads and all that stuff up real quick first. Throw all this stuff into the cryo fridge. Yeah. Oh, I could definitely see that being a pretty cool feature. So on this, the cryo fridge allows you to throw your cryopods out. So if you kind of look out here, you see that blue line that goes all the way around in a circle around us? All the way here. All the way around like that. That is where you're allowed to throw your cryopod. If you don't have a cryo fridge down, then you can't throw your you can't throw a cryopod out. You can pick things up, but it's like it will get trapped if you don't have a cryo fridge, and it also recharges the cryopods as well. So the cryopod has only got about 30 days, 31 days, 30 days? Yeah, 30 days. So if you look underneath the weight, it says charge, and it says 30D. That's 30 days worth of charge that you can get out of one cryopod being out of the fridge. When you put them back in the fridge is where they will start charging. So the cryopod, you can see down here where it says that it's not full health, but it's charging. It's not quite useless, but it does suck. The original game, you're allowed to throw cryopods anywhere. The new game, cryopods have been nerfed, so that way people that are playing PvP can't throw dinosaurs out. You know, oh, I'm losing a fight, pocket giga. You know what I mean? You can only throw them out at your base. So that's what that's for. If you're on PvE, all you got to do is just throw down a foundation. Yeah. Yep. If that timer runs out with the dinosaur in it, it will kill the dinosaur. Yes. Conan's was updated. Yeah. We have that set up on Amissa. Amissa is the old version. I can't do anything about it on officials, but on, you know, single player or other servers and stuff like that, you can. That's how I play my single player. We can throw cryopods out anywhere. What's up, Dancing Bear? Yeah. Yep. So you just go to the mod store and you can download different types of cryopod mods. I use one that's kind of set up in a way that it will remind people of the original. Oh, you're good, man. No worries. You are fine, Mr. Bear. Ah, so you can't seal them again for 5 minutes. Alright, that barrel has been sealed up. Let me sit up. Wow. So if you're looking into buying a server, man, I'd be very, very, very careful. To be completely honest, man, the only place that you can get it legally is through one company. And they feel a little predatory, in my opinion. So if you have a decent enough computer, what I suggest you do is go online and look up how to run your own server, how to set up your own server through your computer. And even if you got an old computer, if it's just you playing by yourself or with a couple of friends, you're fine. If you're trying to run like a community through, like, you know, like for me, for instance, if I was trying to run a community server and anybody that wanted to play could join, it's going to be a little bit more taxing. So if it's just you probably got a decent enough. If you can play Ark on your computer, you can run a server off of it. So it's just one of those things. I would highly recommend looking at it, because you know how like they cluster. So say you wanted to cluster your server through the only company providing servers, because they have a legal agreement with the producers of the game. They are charging $25 for a rental for one server every month. I rented one through them for a while there. It's $25 a month for one map. Comes with great controls, great everything, great. It's a good server. I'm not saying that it's a bad server. It's $25. If you want a cluster, say you want the island, and then the new map dropped, so let's want to get the we want to get, you know, the center. The new map dropped after that. All right, let's get Scorched Earth. Oh, Aberration's about to drop. Let's get Aberration. Each one of those maps is $25, my friend. So to run a 4-map cluster on Nitrado, it's going to cost you about $100 a month. So you can do what you want with your money. Me personally, I'm going to put that money into my computer and upgrade it, and I'll run all the servers that I want off my computer. You see what I mean? So it's one of those things that it feels a little predatory. They don't do any kind of deals like, oh, you're already renting a server through us, let's make a deal. If you run every time you get another server, it's 50% off. So the next server will be, $12.50, and then the server after that will be $6.25, and then the server after that. So you're just at, like, that makes more sense, but $25, it's just no. Not for me. I am not that rich. And I think we're going to open up both of these barrels and seal all of them together in that. So let me go ahead and throw all that crap in there. Got 15 seconds on that. Oh, you're good, man. No worries. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. Let's get into this. Get into this. I figured they'd be spoiled. Oh, that sucks. We need to get some preserving salts. It's 4. We've been streaming for about 4 hours. So they're like preserving bins, but instead of having to fill it with spark powder and all that stuff, you just seal it. So you can load way more stuff into here. You got 40 slots, and by putting it in there, you seal it up, and it will last for extreme amounts of time. But I am gonna have to go out here and wait for my kids to get home, and honestly, I'm thinking about if I turn the stream off now and get dinner ready and all that stuff, and take like a 2-hour break, we could probably be back on. I could have the camera set up and everything. Yeah, OG, Dancing Bear. That's what I'm saying. Like if you're just doing a one server and you got a decent enough computer, the hardest thing about setting up a server is porting your router. That's it. If you can port your router, you can run a server. All you got to just look it up online. You'd have to actually go into your specific router settings, and you would have to specifically go to certain ports on the router itself and open those up so that way your friends can join your server, because your router blocks people from accessing it. But through the one gateway, it'll allow people that are specifically using the Ark gateway to be able to access just the server information. So porting your router is the most difficult part of running a server. So it's not too bad though. It really isn't. It's a fairly easy thing to do. And if you don't have a computer for it and you're trying to actually rent a server, you can actually rent a actual server, and then you go into remote mode and you go into the server itself and you can download the server and run the server from a digital server bank. But they can't help you install anything. They cannot help you run it. It's against the law, essentially, because Nitrado has a contractual agreement with these guys. Yes, yes. RGs have a 50% weight reduction on wood. So yes, the best thing to reduce the weight of wood though would be a mammoth. I would seriously suggest, especially in mobile. You got a platform saddle in mobile for mammoths, which is cool. But yeah, a mammoth is the best thing in mobile for wood, as well as basically in this game too. Like, you got massive weight reduction. A mammoth. It's either the beaver or the mammoth. I would seriously just suggest the mammoth though. The beaver does 50%, but the RG also does 50%. The RG has higher weight. Beavers don't have that high of weight. You see where I'm saying? If you do a mammoth does 75% reduction on wood, and it's got a pretty good weight as well. So not only is it a wood farmer, but it is also a great berry farmer and a defensive dino. So I would suggest looking for a mammoth. And if you're just looking to farm and you're not looking for it to be any kind of fighter or anything like that, just look for a low-level mammoth. Tame up a low level, and then use it for farm runs and grabbing all the wood. You can tame it with either. It's such a large tame that you can tame it with a crossbow, a good crossbow. Preferably the higher level, the better it is. Or a long neck. I would suggest a long neck if you can afford it, but you're not going to kill a mammoth too easily with just a crossbow and trank arrows. So if you got a high level crossbow, you can use that. But it's not like a small tame. With small tames, you want to be very careful using arrows because you'll kill it, and you want to use darts. The larger the tame, the more difficult it is to kill it with arrows. And with a mammoth, I would say a good crossbow would get you going at the low end. At the high end, an ascendant long neck would be the great. Do they? Is it 75% or is it 50? Because if it's 50%, then I'm better off just using an RG, because RGs do 50% as well. You know what I mean? So if they're anything higher than a 50%, then it's better than the RG. If it's 50% or lower, food for taming, berries, crops. The best thing that you can do is make kibble. But if you can't afford kibble, which I know most people can't afford kibble, it's one of those in-game things, most people with kibble. The best thing to tame it with is just crops. So just make a garden with some carrots, potatoes, and all that stuff. And just pick a crop, any crop. They all do better than regular berries. So I would do crops. Need to run over to the Mount Base. But we're probably going to end up calling it here shortly, so that way I can get my kids, make dinner, set this camera up. All that good stuff. So let me go ahead and do that. So, but I think we'll probably be playing on Amissa. 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 I think we'll probably be We might, depending upon the mood, play on Conan. But chances of that, it's like a 50-50. I don't know. Yeah, if you can get an Ascendant long neck, that's the way to go. Crops work. Yeah, you can get an infinite amount of farm crops from one seed as long as you fertilize. You have to fertilize. If you don't keep it fertilized, it'll slowly start dying. And once it gets down to seedling and disappears, then the seed's gone and dead, and you got to start over. But yeah, you can. And yeah, kibble is the best thing to do. But when you're at a lower level or you're in a lower stage of the game, kibble can be kind of hard. And most kibble, well, not most, some kibble requires crops. Some things in the game require crops, so crops are one of those things you should have around regardless. But you got berries, which is the first tier for herbivores. Kind of like meat, prime meat, and mutton are the three different major stages of carnivores. You have berries, you have crops, and then your last and best thing that you can use for herbivores is kibble. You're going to want to be looking for 4 specific seeds. You're going to want to use rock carrots. You're going to want to use the citronal, I believe it's called. They're just lemons. You're going to want to look for salva root, which are potatoes, and you'll want to look for long grass, which is corn. Those are the 4 main, the 4 only crops. So if you can find those 4 seeds and you plant them and keep them fertilized, I would honestly suggest using a toilet or a dung beetle. If you can find a dung beetle, I would suggest feeding your dung beetle poop and making fertilizer, because fertilizer is the best way to go. And I believe you can use a toilet in Ark Mobile. So if you want fertilizer on demand, go ahead and use a toilet. And when you flush it, it should give you fertilizer in your inventory. And you just stand there and you spam jump until you get tired, and continue that process, and you'll poop again, and so on and so forth. It depends on how much fertilizer you throw in there. I would start with like 2 or 3 fertilizer, but you just check them. Just check them every day or so. When you get on, do your little run around your base, make sure that everything's fertilized, everything's good, watered, all that stuff, and yeah, it'll become one of your daily little runs. Like when you check your troughs to make sure everything's got food, you'll run over to your garden, check to see if everything's fertilized. And it should pop up with the fertilization number and how much it's got. The dung beetle are going to give you a higher, like you can compost if you'd like with the Phiomia and a composter. But the fastest way to do it would be the dung beetle or the toilet. I'm not too sure if you guys have a toilet and mobile, though. I don't remember. I used to play mobile, so I can't remember if you guys have one or not. If you guys have a toilet, use the toilet. If not, then definitely find a dung beetle. But I think we're going to be calling it. I'm going to set this camera up. I'm going to go out here, and I'm not going to set the camera up right this second. I'm about to go out here and get my kids and wait for the wife to get home. See, it's an overpowered item, man. You can make on demand fertilizer. Yep, yes sir. I will be on tonight. I'm actually just gonna make dinner and I'm gonna set this new webcam up. We got a new webcam in the mail today, so I'm gonna set this bad boy up and see how it works. It should be a hell of a lot better than what we got going on down here right now. So we'll see how it all works, and hopefully it looks good and works well. But we're gonna jump off now, guys. Let me go ahead and tell everybody thank you for being out here. We will be back in a little while, and I appreciate all of the support, the likes, the subscribes, and all that kind of stuff. I appreciate you all very much, and thank you. We will be back in a little while. All right, Faulty. We will be back in a little bit after I get dinner done and everything's set up with the camera and all that good stuff. And it's Friday night. We will be doing some stuff tonight. So I'll see y'all back. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to be out with my streams. You're more than welcome to be a part of the audience, be actively involved in the stream. Oh no. Oh no, stop spamming symbols and silly bot. But alright guys, I'll see you back in a little while. If y'all want to join back in on me after I get everything set back up and all that good stuff, I'd appreciate it. And if not, I hope your night is wonderful, your pillow stays cool, and you never have to flip it. Alright, I'll be back in a little while, guys.